Good morning. Good morning, chat. Good morning. How are you? I wanted to wake up a lot sooner and stuff, but I just was so exhausted, so I slept a little bit longer, and then I wanted to start a lot sooner. My dog Pixie got lost in the backyard. She somehow got stuck in the middle of the pond that we created. I'm like, Pixie, how the heck did you get yourself stuck there? So I had to go outside and grab her. Actually, I had to pick her up, and she's pretty heavy. And so now I'm sweaty and dying. Ugh. Whew. But we're gonna get back to the game. Can I open is bubbling. Bro, why? Are you bumbling? Are you bumbling? Alright, I'm just gonna order some food. No, I shouldn't, but I don't really know what else to eat. I'll just get something cheap. Something that will last me a little bit. It is hot. Indo. It is hot. Indo. Hey guys, you're just gonna listen to me ramble for a moment while I order food. Order the food. What time? KFC even open yet? They're open now. Okay. Oof. Oof. I don't even know if you guys could hear that, but my neck just popped so much. I ordered my food.
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think the Canary will invade Ferelden?
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Let's go.
As you wish.
I need to understand more of the Canary, I guess, because,
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
I think they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
So, also Shale is a girl, by the way. I know it's hard to believe, but she is.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
About what?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Take your time. What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
And you want to find her?
It'd be nice to talk to someone else who's been out here a while. Someone else from Orzammar.
Who is she?
Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends after Branka left for the deep roads. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
Ogred, you dog.
Anyway, she left for the surface a year back, and I haven't seen her since.
Do you know where to find
I
her?
tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
We can go back.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. What was it you wanted to say?
I'd like to know more
What
about you.
about?
You trying about what happened with Branka?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
Why would she leave a prize bull like yourself?
Woman was a few columns short of a haul, you know? I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-tart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
He was like, wait a second, the thought of that actually might actually be arousing. I think I already gave everyone, I think I already updated everyone, right? In a sense. Have anything left. So, I'll stupid cheese wheel, get the fuck out of my way. We'll sell the rest of this crap.
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be
And then
pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with
we
your
will
discount.
get going. I could have sworn we had a chest that we could put stuff in, so I didn't have to like carry all this
You and your
heavy
friends
armor.
are formidable folk, indeed.
I'm
It's
dumb.
good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
There we go. Alright. Save. And onward. Onward to upward.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, we'll go do Ogren's thing. Dogs. And then we're gonna head here. I'll just take Ogren with me, to be honest. I mean, I could have a Zerker and a two-handed, a sword and shield, and a mage. Although I wish Morgan was
There
more of a
she is.
healer,
I'm
but
gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
she only really heals herself. Of course.
Thanks, Warden.
Okay. Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Akron, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
This man took an army of golems almost single-handed.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
Tell her it was fate.
what?
Psst.
Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good one. If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's be.
You don't hear anything? Hello? Well, it's showing that my mic is working.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Weird. Maybe what? Oh, could you hear me the whole time? Tell her you've been thinking of
I've
her.
been thinking about you, Felsi.
Tell her
What do
you've
you
been
want,
thinking of
Alvin?
her.
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all.
Okay.
Well, maybe
Luckily
that
since the
and
start.
Grease
Okay.
up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Why? We can't waste time here. The queen's waiting for us.
Oh, the queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nut droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated swordcast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Ah, yes. The perfect relationship with perfect insults. Yes, I don't know. I don't know. Guys, come on. We got places to be, places to go. Things to destroy. Things to... Potato. My food's almost here, guys. My driver's name is Kenneth. Kenneth. Alright, guys, we're going to Lothering. We're gonna see the sacred ashes. The sacred asses. This is where it's gonna send us back to camp and we're attacked by shrieks.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Yep, the shriek. Everybody, get him! Stunned it. We get them all?
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving. It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins. It is done. Let us move on.
Alright. I gotta go grab my food. I'll be right back. My food is in here and I don't know because there's like a dump truck in the way or what. So oh, weird. They put it in a weird spot. They like put it in the windowsill instead of on the doorstep. That's why I was so confused. I was like, did they just not give it to me because of the dump truck in the fucking way? I was like, I just spent monies on this. Give me the foods. Give me the noms. How dare you? How dare you? Fall.
is begun.
Yes.
Indeed.
Do Lord of the Ring. Without being attacked. Damn it. I think I already bought everything off
Have
you.
coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Hands have changed in Ozmar. Yeah, I already bought everything off him. Damn it. Dang it, nailed it.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I'd like to explore Haven.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Is there a brother Joe TV here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Very well, excuse me.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Does it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
We'll just go in some random person's house real quick. Why not? Why not? Wish we could run faster. We got some pumpkins. Pumpkins. Why are you Halloween dog?
It is begun.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Nope. If this is a shop, I like to trade.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Take all your health pods that you have. And your injury kits.
What are
are you doing? That's private.
What are you
I
hiding?
don't see how that is any of your concern.
I'm making it my
No,
concern.
you have no right.
I have every right. This might be your house and shop, but I've taken over. The poor guards that came here in search or need.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Going after the mage. Come here, mage. It's stunned. Fucking cultist. Fucking cultist. Get out of my way, I'm going after the archer. Always stun me. Bitch, you get your ass back here, 'cause now I'm gonna stun you. You're lucky it's not up yet. The animal. Need all these bad boys.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise
I'm
her
sorry.
faithful servants to glory when her...
No, I'm kidding.
Welcome.
Pizza
I
for
heard
dinner,
we had
sure.
a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
We're well past pretend this village is normal.
Perhaps. But staying hidden means staying protected. And we must protect Haven and our charges at all costs. We don't owe you any explanations.
Can I have 10 wood pizza again?
We have a sacred
10 out of
dish.
10 pizza all the time.
Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Murdered. Kill the guards. Murder them. Pizza on a daily is the way to be. That would honestly be Ryan. If he could. Pizza all the time. It's every day. 100%. 100% macaroon. Open mystery door.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam.
You don't know how glad
I'm here to
see
help.
someone who
Thank you for
isn't
the
from this
bitty
village.
ronies. The bitter
Celeste's
ronies.
not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I have some bandages, maybe that'll help. Let me just wrap up your leg real quick.
Thank you. That feels much better. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes. Arl Eamon and get sicker by the day.
Arl is sick. Will he live?
He was poisoned under Loghain's orders.
Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
You mean this medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
In a while.
That's wise. There are many more villagers than the ones you've already dealt with.
Mostly because I just want to double check in here before we go anywhere. We would have missed this chest. No, there wasn't anything good in it. Alright, we're ready to go.
Ah, you're back. Well?
Ooh. Brother, I think you should know about Willon.
Waylon? What about him?
They murdered him. They had him killed and an imposter put in his place.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy.
I'm protecting your research.
Believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
I'm ready to leave for the temple.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
You better not, old man. We got places to be, places to go. Places to be, places to go.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
Now what?
Now, where does this go?
Yay, we're in.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
You need to stay alert.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
Do you want to stay here?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
You've been a great help.
It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
You should have brought that with you. You should have brought something to write with and to write on. I don't know what you'll find here to write on.
I'm cold. It's indoors. This is so wrong.
It's too easy. Shall be.
Murder the cultists. Murder them.
Very well.
Murderer. Bam, 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 bam. Remember correctly, I don't think there's anything down that way. I think we're gonna, that's a later thing. He stunned me. Has he died? Got the Bronto. Alright, you guys go after the big thing. We're going after the archers. Out there, you stood.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Guys, nobody go there yet. Disarming it. Oh, he stunned me first where I could do the stun. Ow. Knocked me over.
As you say.
Roll.
It is begun. As you say.
You just close the door on someone.
One more notch.
Very well. It shall be done.
Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Yeah, I leveled up. Where? So let's. Dusty Scrolls. Alright, so now we got a key to the southeast wing. I'll say, because these are. There is this way, but I'm pretty sure we can't go this way. Or there's just a dead body.
As you say.
Whirlwind! Level up Morgan. Nice.
I shall do it.
Books, books, and hello, more books.
Books, books, and more books. All the books. Got the books,
It
books.
shall be done.
Books and books and books. Books. All the books. Now we have the key for upstairs. Here to support our boy Tyron Logan. Please bring the Grey Wardens to justice and avenge our king. Fuck Loghain. Fuck that bitch. Hate him. I will never support.
It shall be done.
I will never support Loghain. Never, ever, ever, ever. Give me. Hold this thing.
Careful. Shall be done.
I'll make make sure justice is served by chopping off his head. Off with his head, I say. Off with the head.
It is begun. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
Guys, don't step in any of these traps. I'm trying to get rid of them. Yeah, you guys are smart. Yeah, if you guys get them, I will disable all the traps. Seemed like you needed some help, Alistair. You're taking a little bit while.
It shall be done.
Hi. Scared me a little bit there. Whirlwind. Off with her head.
It is begun.
Oh. Can't remember. I feel like they all loop around.
Enemies approaching.
Yeah.
Enough.
Get your ass back here. Murder the fool.
As you say.
Although it's not murder if they attacked us first, right? It's just self-defense at that point. Right? Right?
More enemies ahead. Very well. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Quickly, we must fight. Enemies approaching.
Alright guys, calm down. Let me disable this first. Yeah.
Another religious figure. The entire history of Andraste now.
Okay, so it does loop, but now I want to do the other side. That way I know like all of them are done and over with. That both sides have been completed.
More enemies ahead. It shall be done.
Ow. It. I've been saving a lot because this game has been crashing so much. Some of these are fake. Yeah.
Now we do battle.
Here, we might as well just open them all. Which ones are real? There we go. It's like instead of mimics, they're just ash wraiths. How we all doing, guys? Good? Good? We're happy that I unlocked all the Asher. We didn't need a moment of break.
I shall do
Yeah. Blech.
It shall be done.
Hey. Salute the
I
body.
suppose this is supposed to be some fool.
Salute it, salute. Alright. To the next floor.
Enemies approaching.
About to say, where's my fucking my teammates here? Giving me to handle everything for a bit.
Very well. It is begun.
Damn you. Freezing me. Bird. Or archer.
It's a trap.
Trap.
Look there. A cunning trap.
Trap. Guys, there are little dragons behind us.
I shall do it.
I think that's all of them. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's some behind us too. I'll get the ones behind us. I remember there being a quest for like the dragon armor, like you bring
Victorious.
battery. Wish I knew what some of these achievements were. Like Wade's Emporium or something. You would bring him dragon scales and stuff, and he made dragon armor. It was in Denram. right. Go after that mage. Oh, you son of a bitch.
As you say, it is begun. It shall be done.
I'm coming.
It shall be done. It's a trap.
It's a tramp. It's another trap. It's a trap. Trappy.
I shall do it.
Oh, shh. Alistair, I'm sorry. Not paying attention. I don't even know how I look, to be honest. Crazy.
As you say.
Fight! Let's do it quickly!
I killed you. Cultist assassin, eh?
It is begun.
Why does this place have to be huge? Get so lost.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Finally done. Very well. It shall be done.
Stop! You will go no further!
You'll stand aside if you want to live.
The righteous do not fear death. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I come for the urn of sacred
You did
ashes.
this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
You're mad?
You know nothing! Andraste revealed herself to us! We are her chosen! To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Oh god. Nope. I was frozen, so I couldn't fucking heal.
Very well. I shall do it.
To the mountain tongue. Sleeping dragon. Yum.
Be cautious. A dragon such as this is better to avoid than engage.
There was like a bell or something that you would like ring. They would call upon the dragon to fight it. Unless it's automatically just gonna have us fight the dragon at the end. I don't know, everything seems different. PC version.
What is this place? It's different from the rest of the...
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
Who are you?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this.
Why have you been here for so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful. Come to the place. For years beyond counting have I been here.
Welcome in, Nanu. Welcome in.
Until my task is done and the Imperium
Welcome back
is
in.
crumbled into the sea.
Will your task ever be done?
I do not know, and I do not question.
How do I get to the urn?
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
So I have to fight you?
It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy,
What's with no headphones makes it harder to scare? I don't know. I've been
take a
charging
small
my...
pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not,
I've been charging my headset. Let's get this over with.
go. There is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents? Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in
The people
hindsight.
demand scares. How is Pierre? I am good.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose
I ordered
is.
DoorDash.
Be wary of his traps.
I
Although-
don't really know about these Guardian types. but I think the correct answer was yes.
Yes.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair,
But I
Knight,
order KFC.
You wonder if things would have been
Some
different.
mashed potato, french fries, some chicken.
You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ah, the dwarf. You left your home and came to the surface, knowing that...
Why don't I save you some time? Yes, I wish I could have saved my family from Bronca. I wish I'd been a better mate. Maybe she'd have stayed home with a belly full of baby Ogren and never gone for the anvil. Maybe I failed her. And yes, I came to the surface because I'm barely a dwarf anymore. My family is dead. My honor as a warrior long gone. I've lost my caste and my house, and I have nothing else to lose.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
What I seek is to not have so many goddamn crumbs in my chair. God damn. Fuck crumbs. Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking...
Echoes from the Shadow Realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Oh. Dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my
God damn, I
heart.
had to think.
It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Oh, God. Can I hear it again, please?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
The plague?
That is not of what I speak.
There's probably a tune.
Be wary. You will learn to fear me.
Let's spread some glory.
Wait a minute.
Fucking crazy.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home? Death? Oh boy.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
It's been so long since I played. Death?
That is not of what I speak.
It was home.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full.
Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes,
I know
my
that
husband
one.
Viserion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
I know this one. This one's jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamani, but beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Just get better. Simple as that.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Louds?
That is
There's
not
mountain.
what I speak.
Nope.
Careful. I think they've seen
The
us.
sky, probably.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy?
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tiventer Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefer, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Well, at least.
My dearest child.
You mock the memory of my father, whatever you were.
Know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. Pup, I know you miss me, but my death and my life no longer have a hold on you. This is how it should be. Set your eyes on the horizon. Do not look back, and do not falter. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
What did you give me? Oh yeah, this is where we fight ourselves.
Begin the onslaught.
I did the heal on him though. does it feel to have murdered yourself and your comrades? Weird. Oh god, I hate this puzzle.
We're all standing on
That. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
Okay, so... Alright, you? Okay, Ogren. I need you to stand on this. Morgan.
Your wish? At your service.
Your wish?
Yep.
God, I hate this puzzle so fucking much.
Where you left me.
Oh, I'm just gonna look it up. I don't wanna be here all fucking day. What? Left 3, left 6, right 2. That's on left 3. 4. Don't remember any of this. I remember it connecting all together, but okay. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 6, 3. Then you're gonna go on 2. Then that would leave me here. Then it says move the person on left 3 to right 4. And the person on right 2 to left 1. And then move the character on left 6.
Yes.
To right 5. And then the person on right 4.
Shall we?
Go to left 5. God damn, that was difficult. I don't remember it ever being like that. I feel like they changed this game about. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I haven't played this in a while. I don't remember any of those. I don't remember any of this.
Powerful magic indeed.
This is an altar. This altar is a little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved in its face. Cast off the trappings of the worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment.
You have been through the
We did
trials
it.
of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Yay.
Anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
That's it? Thought it would be bigger.
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. Take a pinch of the ashes and place in your leather pouch. Yay. Unfortunate adventure. Unfortunate soul. This is bullshit. How are you? I have full lockpicking. Why are you telling me I can't unlock these? Probably something nice in there. Probably something nice. You gotta do this bullshit to me.
Very well, as you say.
Wham. I hope you don't have to fight that dragon. I remember there being like a... I remember there being like a bell. Just bong! And that woke up the dragon. If he wanted to fight it. I don't know how you would fight the dragon now. Don't know how you go about that. Oh, baby.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
I did.
Is that? There's some dust on it. No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker. I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Nothing touched me quite so deeply.
Fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
A bit of bone. That's not wise. Many will try to exploit.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
I wish people wanted to share me more often. Especially the ladies. I want more ladies to share me.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
We could just murder him. Could just murder him. Then what? Huh? Then what? No one will ever know about this place. Besides those who did their own research and stuff. I want the breast. If something comes bad out of this, it's your
I
fault.
must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in
Hello,
Bedlam,
Abby.
please visit me.
Welcome in,
I'm
welcome
not a rich
in.
man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts.
Welcome in again,
and I do owe
Shaky.
you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Onward.
I shall do it.
Alright, now to Redcliffe Castle. Say, wake up the Arl. Fuck you. Who's attacking me? Who wants to die?
Stop eating.
Leave and skillfully evade their traps. Can we do this? Last time we sucked.
It's a trap.
Nobody touch the traps. Nobody do anything.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Nobody make any noise. It's a trap. We did it. We were successful. Not getting our butt found. Bam, 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 bam. I'm ready for the lance meet, which is gonna take a bit because I gotta make nobles like me. Hey, you.
You return. Might you have news?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
What do we do? Just like sprinkle the ashes on him? How are you today? I'm good. I am doing good. How are you today, Abby? How you doing? He lives!
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
So it all started when your wife hired some mage to tutor Connor, and then he poisoned you. Then Connor made a deal with the demons, and he became a Zess, and then do all this and that.
There is much to be
It pretty much sums it up a little bit.
But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the blight.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe.
Yeah.
You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kalen, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
I feel like Loghain probably just got scared is all. He's like, oh shit, the Darkspawn, I'm out. Can't you unite the nobility?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
But once everyone learns what he's
I will
done.
spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
I think that's a great
Tegan
idea.
and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Well, I say we proceed with your
Very
plan.
well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh, that is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Get into the circle of Maga.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet.
You'll be
We should head to
RB?
Denerim
Alright.
as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other
Hope
plans.
to see you back
I would
soon.
prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go to Denerim right now. Right
Excellent.
now.
I shall make the arrangements.
Right
Let us be
now.
off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Ripe now.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us.
Off
By
with his
calling
head.
the landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor, but the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostergaard, perhaps we need a better general.
Who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
I'm Pure the Grey
You have
Warden.
my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I don't accept the sympathies of deserters.
You should curb your tongue. This is
No.
my city, and no safe place to speak treason for anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long have you been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, after Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. Truly, it is an embarrassment of riches.
Enjoy your moment. It will end soon
either
enough.
very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
Enough, Kathrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You're the one who
I
divided.
was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure. The Emperor
No
of
pressure.
Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all
Well,
y'all.
that was bracing.
I'm gonna
I didn't
kill
expect
everyone.
Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
How kill my family? I can't get away. What are we gonna do now?
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will
Test the
support us.
waters.
When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Hero.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. Here I am.
Screw it.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me. So many visitors, so many chamber pots.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while.
Of course.
This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
So not seeing where our help comes
she
in.
Goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go
He
well.
calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
She has soldiers. Let them set her free.
If the besiege Howe's estate, my lady will certainly be killed before they can reach her. I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Owl Eamon.
When Logan kills his own daughter.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Alright,
I
fine.
have some uniforms. Owl Howe hires so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to Howe's estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Oh, I hate the lamb's meat.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Had another dream about the archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think the archdemon needs to die quickly.
Well, short of waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose, I'm not sure just how we're supposed to do that. But killing the archdemon is the general plan, I understand. Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Rescued the queen. Alright. Now we gotta make everyone like us.
Yes.
Indeed.
So, with the boss,
Pardon?
Oh. Fucking game, you piece of shit. Ah! Oh, we love this game, guys. We love it so much. We love it.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think you're probably right.
You know how some people want to be right all the time? Me, not so much. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official.
It's a blight.
This is a blight.
Alright, take 2 of trying to do this. I wanted to hear that conversation between Alistair and Ogren, but clearly the game said, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Yes.
Indeed.
I swear the things I could do to you.
Ugh, it is leering at me once again.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Ogren, you don't have a chance with Morgan. Stop trying, my dude.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Fine dwarven crafts.
Now the victory for the region at Larkus Balance.
Alright. Here's the big guns.
You see Wolf's face when he arrived. I heard West Hills has fallen to
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. You're the youngest Kuzland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Ternir back then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now.
I'm not here for handouts. I didn't know the West Hills had fallen, I'm sorry.
Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds. The ground rotting beneath your feet. Plagues and Darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
Your lands are in the south. Surely you've seen the blight yourself. Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Aren't you Bryce and Eleanor Kuzland's youngest? Maker's breath, I thought... Well, it's good to see you're all right. Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn. Your lands are in the south.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Yourself. Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Believe Alora unfit to rule, with her father to advise her.
I wonder that... You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
My god, why is it gonna be so shit right now? Because it decided to die and now everything wants to be crap.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely, he doesn't expect us to leave Alora. I shall do it.
Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
So you're trapping all the people in there?
Maker, don't be so melodramatic. It's a temporary lockdown, not a performance of Dane and the werewolf. The Earls ordered the gates sealed until order is restored. No more than a day or two, I'd wager. They were writing, killed the Jarl's son. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Oh, you stupid thing. Why are you being stupid? Why are you being stupid? Why are you being stupid, game?
Sure. I have something for you.
Must have finished one of these quest things.
Good to see you again.
Wait.
He came at me! It's not my fault!
It is begun.
Yeah. They got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Who are you?
As there is but one way, one
Okay. Wait. Now what?
magic exists.
What quest are we doing right now?
Man and never to rule over.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, the warehouse is what's... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Why you gotta fight me?
It is begun.
Is this a
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long
Yep,
last.
the crows.
The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
I didn't bring them, obviously. Can we get this over with?
Yes, by all means. I simply wish to say hello to an old friend.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so?
Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Don't listen, Zevran.
Don't be a fool, Zevran. I am no fool, old friend. You know me too well. I'm glad it was you who came, Taliesin. This makes things easier. As for you, Grey Warden, let us see if this second time is the charm, huh?
We get them all? Oh, Zevran died? That's interesting.
As you say.
I've never had that happen before. I've never had him die before. Poor buddy. Ow! Is that my karma? Oh, poor Zevran. Oh well. Oh well. It was nice knowing you. Although I did have...
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this cloud to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our Howe is inside.
What's this crowd gather for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you. This way.
Oh, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again. Nor will the showman.
So he's not paying his workers. That seems like something Howe would do. 'Cause he's fucking bitch.
It is begun.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Blast!
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Get back here, bitch.
Don't give them the advantage.
Someone is coming.
We stay like along the walls here so they can't see us.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Let's put on the disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
Well, you didn't exactly.
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
We're under attack!
Oh. So much for distraction. They just automatically just targeted.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Let's go.
Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old armed servants ever cook anything? No one ever said the candles had any scent.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Nights in a row. Well, we know it's not much. How's two cooks probably wrote. Yeah.
Oh. No, you're bluffing.
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may the makers be.
Kennel duty. What's the point of that, I ask? Nobody in this right mind.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
How do I really know you're Queen Honorum?
How am I supposed to answer that? Shall I try to shove my crown under the door? Do you think the royal family has a secret knock? My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
French meant this before.
I did not know. There were only guards here when I left. We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Howe is probably in his room. The left or on the left?
Bunch of bookcases. Books, books, books. Num 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 num.
It is begun.
The housekeeper will hear us.
What? Who goes there?
Fucking snapped his neck. Dude could have probably done that the whole time.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could...
Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden for Morlaix. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
How did Howe capture
With
you?
an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Join a ritual. Can you induct other
Would
Grey
that I
Ward?
could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Then we need to get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Warden and cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Where's the bitch?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
What are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Kaelin as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
What can we do now?
It seems to me the first order of business is to leave this place. It will do neither of us good to be caught at the site of a massacre.
We've been staying with Arl Eamon at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Arl Eamon's, then. And good luck, sister.
Carl Howe is a messed up dude. He's got blood everywhere in his dungeon. He's got cages, hanging cages. He's got those, like, I don't know, medieval stretcher things. I don't know what they're called. Who goes? I'll just quick kidding around. You know me.
You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Howe's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Guys, don't touch the trap. Poor guy. Friggin' frigged up.
Shall be very well.
That poor garbage just standing still the whole time.
It shall be done.
He was so shocked he didn't know what to do.
It shall be done. As you say.
You need help?
Damn it. Oops. No! Oops.
Now you fall! There is no glory in bloodshed!
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
Your bruises are more bruised. I'm sorry.
I shall do it.
Wow.
you say.
Owie.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Don't leave me here. Get me out. Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father's Arlium and he didn't send me.
You move in August company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I'm Pierre the Grey Wardens.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Loghain?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Howe said the Earl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Jesus Christ. My God. Ugh. Like I said, fucking Howe's a messed up fucking dude. Fucking fucked up. Hopefully I went everywhere.
It shall be done.
Oh, shoot.
Very well.
Wait, which way did I come from?
As you say.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and...
What do you mean retreat? Were you at Ostergard?
Can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died. And we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
The light. Mother, you brought the light.
As you say.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of Aurelians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Aurelian died months ago.
Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
Was this during the Elven Rebellion?
Rebellion? I know my kinsmen were unhappy with the Jarl, but I can't imagine a rebellion. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
You're fine.
Well, look here. Bryce Coustland's little Spitfire, all grown up and still playing the man. I thought Loghain made it clear that your pathetic family is gone and forgotten.
You won't forget their memory, Jeremy. After this, I'll kill your wife and kids and anyone related to you.
Your parents died on their knees. Your brother's corpse rots in Ostergar, and his brat was burned on a scrap heap along with his Antivan whore of a wife. And what's left? A fool husk of a daughter, likely to end her days under a rock in the deep roads. Even the wardens are gone. You're the last of nothing. This is pointless. You've lost.
I know your game. No shadows, no lies, just you and me. You lie how to yourself most of all. I am a Grey Warden. Intimidate.
There it is, right there. That damned look in the eye that marked every Coustland success that held me back. It would appear that
you were
made
jealous.
something of yourself after all. Your father would be proud. I, on the other hand, want you dead more than ever.
Yeah, what happened to being a 1v1? Bitch. Kill him! Murder this bitch!
It is begun.
Fuck
Make
you.
a spit on you. I deserved more.
Nope, you deserved nothing, and now I'm gonna step on your corpse. That's what you deserve.
Very well.
You deserve nothing more, nothing less.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Dead us.
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
The landsman has been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Very well.
I swear you won't regret this.
Maker, have mercy on your Andraste. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Are you alright?
Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Who are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
Was his name Jowan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me.
Something you need, my dear?
No.
It is begun.
No, just... Mage's staff is a curious weapon. Its attacks never miss, but they never do critical hits. Riches.
I shall do it.
Stole all of his riches. Oh yeah, we're not wearing our disguises anymore, I just realized. Spirit. Arcane.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Thank you. I'll trust you to lead us safely out. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Stand down, you don't know the whole
Why
story.
stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them just reinforces Logan's lies about me.
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
I could have murdered them, but you know what? Just take me to jail.
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have more than one, I think.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
Yes, I love the torture prison. Love it. Love it. Love it. Ugh.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
I've never seen prison never seen a prison from this side before. Very scenic.
Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it?
Let's see. Should we try to escape ourselves, or should we do a funny scene of what two party members are going to try to convince the guards to release us? The others are coming, don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
Alright, let's see. Morgan.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
And Ogren.
I hope you're right.
Ogren disapproves because he'd rather we just kick their asses instead of getting arrested, but here we go.
State your business.
Let Ogren bluff.
Got a delivery here for you. I wasn't told about anything being shipped in today.
Let Morgan talk.
That is hardly my concern, is it? Now go get whoever is in charge, like a good little boy.
Ah, fine. Wait over there. I'll get the captain.
Fate truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one.
Yeah, especially the way you act. A Bronto in a bonnet would do a better job of passing for a merchant.
Feel free to do all the talking when the captain arrives.
Oh, is that a challenge? Yeah, I just might.
All right, what's this about?
Got a delivery for you.
No one told me about any deliveries today.
Well, that's because it's a... Oh, sod all. Forget this. Just jump him.
Men, we're under attack!
Another battle, I see.
Very well. I shall do it.
Inefficient skill because Morgan is a maid.
Sing our names to the maker that can send us back into the dark night.
As you wish.
Okay.
What's the point of putting ballistae inside the fort?
We need a plan here.
It's just one officer, by a room full of guards, and a fortress full of them. What could go wrong?
What did you do?
Best prepare for battle. No one will believe we belong here.
Die, mongrel!
Oh shit.
Now we get our hands no mercy.
That
So be it.
never happens.
I don't have any more.
It's your time to die.
Let's see what your innards look like.
So be it. Be wary. Begin the onslaught. So be it.
Look, there we are.
Now we get our hands dirty. I shall do it. I see. Come quickly, Warden, though I doubt you are inclined to linger.
Thank the stone. You won't believe what they wanted me to do to get you out.
Poor unfortunate souls. Alrighty-yo.
As you It is begun. I shall do it.
Intruder in the fort! To arms!
shall do it.
We've got an intruder.
As you say. It shall be.
Back to the castle.
Why, thank you so much. No, that won't work. Why, thank you so much.
Oh, marvelous. Oh, what are you thinking, honestly?
That looks fine indeed. It'll do, sure.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
I think I've seen as much of the dungeons I ever want to.
I can believe it. Though I'm afraid if we do not act quickly to erode Loghain's support, we may all be seeing a great deal of Fort Draken in the future.
What's happened now?
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Is there no way to reason with him?
I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worse in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Caelan's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Caelan. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Caelan was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Are we putting?
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the alien?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
I've got work to do.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I mean, I think hopefully I could just like lie to her and be like, hey,
Hello
bitch,
again,
I'm gonna say
looks as
you're
though
gonna be
you're no
queen, and then be
less
like,
aware
psych,
of your staying
Alistair
for
King, off with her head. Can you tell me about this vault
It's
again?
located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries for the defense of Denerim. Good luck to you then. We will have to talk again when the Landsmeet is more settled.
It is begun.
So they made it that now your cunning has to be higher. I guess that's fair. Who's to say I wanna spend all my...
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Howe did was unforgivable. how fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
You think you're a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
We all do things we have to sometimes. I think he'd do fine, actually.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
Just how do you know so much about him?
Kaelin knew of Alistair. It was Arl Eamon that kept Alistair out of the courts, as Merrick had desired. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
I disagree with that assessment.
I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
I don't think I'm as important as you believe.
No? You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will paint himself as the only one who can protect the country from the Blight, it is not so. Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon from a plot that no doubt had its origins in Hal's sick little mind. People will not forget that. You are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far.
So are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Alright, I agree.
That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
No, I should
Then
go.
I wish you luck, Warden.
Alright. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. I really don't want her queen. I'd rather have Alistair to be king, and then I will be his queen. And then we will rule.
Yes. Indeed.
Everything. We will rule everything and burn everything down to the ashes. Burn it all down.
Dwarf, welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like these, you... Wait. Oghren? Is that you?
You messed up your sales pitch, Gorham. You were just getting to the good part, too. See, this is why warriors make bad merchants.
You know each other?
Oh, we go way back. He threw me out of the palace at least a dozen times for calling Endrin a nuglicker.
What are you doing here?
I'm fighting. It's what warriors do. But don't let me distract you from hawking your junk.
You're fighting? What army would have you?
The Grey Wardens. Needed someone with my skills to handle this blight.
Huh. And I've got a tower in Orzammar to sell you. Speaking of which, I have dwarven steel for sale.
Let's see what you have.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Dinnerham.
Oh, I never bought a backpack here. Oh, they did a horn now? Interesting. Interesting.
Dwarven crafts. Fine
dwarven crafts.
Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Dwarven crafts.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
It is begun. As you say.
Alright, time to talk to all the nobles in here.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. Poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Kuzland. I owe you his life.
I will leave no man to suffer at Arlhau's hands.
I saw my poor boy's legs. I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All they want is to speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
How fares your brother?
I'd hoped to see him while I was... May I help you?
I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
He asked you to pray for him.
I haven't heard from him in months. Where is he? What's happened?
He was in dungeon, Earl of Dungeon State.
Dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. You're Bryce Kuzlan's youngest, are you not? I thought I recognized you. Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let it be a sign of the friendship between High Ever and Waking Sea. Let me know if you want some of my bowmen when you take back your Tairneer as well.
Okay, now I can... True. I still thought we had a chest that we get to keep stuff we don't want to hold on to.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Right.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Most kind.
This shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest.
I thought you... That maybe you might want him.
Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I can't believe you remembered it at all.
Of course I remembered.
I'll treasure this. Thank you.
I still got it.
We're all impressed. Wait, that was excess, are you sure?
Weren't you watching? She could barely restrain herself. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Aye. All right then.
Oh, what do we even have? Nothing good. You have 10 sovereigns.
You'll have the best equipped force since, well, ever.
That's sad.
Yes.
Indeed. It is begun.
Yes.
Indeed.
I'm gonna do that. Ugh. Time to go to the alienage.
Did you read? Androste's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
The alienage. Oh. Of course, they're the ones to fight us. Fuck you. Who wants to fight? Get him.
Very well. Blast!
Fools for fighting me.
As you say. Very well.
We were so close, yet so far.
Here I thought elves all smelled of wild flowers and
Someone's coming.
sunshine.
If you're really so worried about this, I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Slow down, tell me what's happening.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. and I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Think I'll go take a look
They
inside.
won't just let you in.
I wasn't going to ask. Maybe there's another way inside.
No. There is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
They don't know me. They don't know me then. You. Go inside.
It shall be done.
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down. Where are the people that lived in this
I don't
building?
know. You gotta ask someone else.
Would some coin change your mind?
I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What about...
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else have you
Every
seen?
few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Owie.
I shall do it.
I got a moment, sure. All right then.
I thought it broke for a sec. Ugh.
As you say.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Keeping your people from their families doesn't bother you?
This is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living.
How much do they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Persuade, let me in the house for 6 sovereigns?
6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
Being rich is nice. Now that you just sold everything.
I shall do it.
I am done with that one.
It shall be done.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Sure.
Thank you, friend. They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
You should get out of here.
You don't have to say that twice.
Peace out.
It is begun.
Why did I have us use the key again? Weird. Man, it is taking a long time to load now. Game's gonna die on me.
It shall be done.
What's this? Another shipment already? Do we want? Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm here to relieve you, weren't you told?
What? No, you're not. There's no body relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Well, I'm not with the authority.
Oh, an errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
I don't really care. I tend to shut you down even so.
And I intend to see you pay for the damage you've already done, in blood. I shall do it. As you say. Very well. Another battle-like. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to open the door. Oh shit. Sorry, Ogren. All right. Hooey.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Get to the point.
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it.
I'm more interested in killing you.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely, we can reach some kind of compromise.
Let's talk. That's not gonna happen.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Damn it.
It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal.
No.
Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
No, it isn't.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
Oh, guys, should I show him mercy or no? Should I show this man mercy? Sometimes I can have a heart just a little bit. Although I've already slaughtered a bunch of peeps, so what's one more blood on my hands? What's one more? I mean, I slaughtered the whole Dalish fucking clan, like...
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Ogren got him, nice.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
shall do it. It shall be done.
Looks like that's everything. Alright.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan.
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died
I
also.
am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
What do you do about this
We've
plague now?
been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Did I not finish that? Do I also have to do this?
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
How can I help?
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
Pools of blood. Have a faint smell of bad eggs. Dead dog.
It shall be done.
What have you found?
Pools of blood.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
Rabbit dog.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread. Even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe. But two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Let's go. I don't know if this is part of everything or not, but... It just crashed into it. Yep. You motherfucker. You mother trucker. I'ma kick your ass. Bah, 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 bah. Fuck you, Gabe. Fuck you. You shit heap. Shit heap of a game. I love Dragon Age. I'm just not liking your bullshittery of crashing. Oh my god.
Is someone there? Make us... Be not afraid. I still have... He called flame from the air and... I was hoping...
I've learned how to skip dialogue, guys. Oh, stop.
The house has eyes.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is... He's been a friend of mine. I knew that the wardens... We've been through outbreak. He came here, now and then, to... Please,
Very well.
What have you found?
Pools of blood.
That's by the... Both of your clues were near there.
Shall be done.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first.
Evil.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
Creatures ahead!
It is begun.
Well, you did die, so.
1, 2, rounds from through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
We must come together across the side.
It is begun.
This.
Oh, I should have saved because this has glitched before.
You do not belong here.
Blessed be the maker.
I've never seen it change color like that. What the fuck?
Nothing compared to my glory.
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Worm.
Use your anger!
Not be defeated.
We won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
It is begun.
It's your time.
Rusty, I don't want to go yet. Please.
As you say. I shall do it.
Damn it. Oh, I don't have any injury kits.
It is begun. Have you no concern for your own existence?
As you wish.
Leave him alone. Just go. Your voice will will.
You are safe?
You think you are
I've seen your
safe?
face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker. There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
Like you just smack the book away.
Now we get
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding.
Yeah, we're Rosso.
Some malefic Karam consort with them, but the Maker must have guided.
Oh shit.
Die!
Jesus Christ. This girl is on fire. us on fire.
As you say.
Dumon. Dumon. Alright, time to go. Time to go. Did we do everything?
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
I found this amulet. Is it yours?
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Sure.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Alright, I think we are Gucci to leave. Maybe.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
Yeah, what was that about?
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. You'll only attract their notice.
Okay. Well, I didn't mean to talk to you.
I shall do it.
Go to the March Street.
You hear about this son of Merrick, some bastard from Redcliffe, yeah? Supposed to be in trouble.
As there is but one word, one.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slave.
I think I did everything I could. I don't even know. I just want the lands meet to be over, to be honest. I just want it to be over. I hate this.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Loghain was collaborating with Teventer slaves.
Such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
I'm ready. I'm also ready to betray Honora.
It is begun. Indeed. Very well.
Ooh, I should have shaved beforehand. Maybe I'll have a moment once I'm there. Or I enter.
I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Do you really not see what Loghain has become?
So many doubts of late. Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Let me stop him. You know it's the only way.
I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
All I have is mercy. What are you talking about? I always have... I'm always merciful.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon.
But no one here is taken in by it.
You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
The Blight is the threat here, not...
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
You sold Ferelden citizens in this. You allowed Rendon Howe to prison torture
The Warden
innocent.
speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill. Howe was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
No, then why did you send a blood mage to poison our
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this warden has done with my daughter.
We're discussing. Did you just move? What have I done? I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
The Queen speaks the truth.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting.
Loghain, I hate
we
you.
Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We
Welcome
must
in,
not let
welcome
ourselves
in.
be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden.
Western Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
I hope you're having an amazing stream. Thank you, I am.
The Western Hills throw their lot
I
in with
appreciate
the
it.
Wardens. Make her help us.
I'm playing one of my favorite
stand
series.
by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
Fuck you.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The Lansby is against you. I did it. I got everyone with me, besides that guy, which that guy will always yell for Loghain.
Flattened your fields and raped your wives. You fought with us once, Seaman. You cared about this land once, before you got too old and fat and content
Too
to
old
even
and
see what
fat.
you ripped. None of you deserve a say in what happens here.
Bird.
None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you
Judge me. Call off your men. We'll settle this honorably.
Let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
I'll fight this duel myself.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it.
I'm ready, bitch.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I'm prepared. I've been prepared this whole fucking time to kick your ass. Wheeze. Kicking it. I like the gas.
I do not fear death.
You don't fear death. Well. It's done, bitch.
Wonderful.
Don't give them the advance to them.
I underestimated.
Imagine you're in a duel of a duel to the death, and you're like, oh, let me health pod real quick. Sucks to suck.
There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Ugh. You died for what you've done.
Wait, there is another option.
We're not, no.
Batain
No.
is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
You want to make? No, that's crazy.
There are too few of us. It's not a matter of what we like, it's a matter of what we must do. Our duty is to slay the Archdemon. We aren't judges. Kinslayers, blood mages, traitors, rebels, Carter thugs, common bandits. Anyone with the skill and the mettle to take up the sword against the Darkspawn is welcome among us. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden. And there
3.
are compelling
That's
reasons
fine.
to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
Yeah, exactly. No, he does.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Alistair should be the one to do this.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
Do it, Alistair. Do it. She just disappeared. Now lock her up!
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided
Hey,
that.
put that away. You can't see
He
us. I'm in
refuses
the...
the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
I need to talk to
I hope
Alistair.
your route is clear here.
What do you think I should do?
Make me king. Honora isn't an option.
Okay, I'm ready to
As the
choose.
arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Alistair will be king and I will rule beside him.
You will? This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I've no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
You'll have to do something about her, Alistair.
I suppose that's true.
We cannot leave
Lock
Ferelden in
her
a state
up.
of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
Put her in the tower for now. If I fall against the Blight, then she can have her throne. If not, then we'll see.
You would
Then
give me
we'll
a chance for
see.
the throne after all this?
I said if I fall, Honora. If I fall, the throne falls to you. I won't kill you while there's a chance that could happen. Somebody has to treat this Blight seriously.
That is uncharacteristically wise of you.
Yes, well, don't let it get around. I have a reputation.
I have a reputation.
Very well then. Guards, take her away.
Oh, it was worth it to have Honora on my side just to betray her like that.
Would you address the landsman?
Oh, it felt nice.
That would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Get to the blight already.
Getting there. Anyway, the blight, yes. I may be Merrick's son, but I am also a Grey Warden. I took an oath. I swore I would stand and fight the Darkspawn, no matter the cost to myself. I can't break that oath just to wear the crown. I have to go with my fellow Warden to face the blight. When the blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
I could do no less, my king.
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength
Get ready to march.
But we will face it, and
we will beat it.
We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye.
So, strange story. Tell me if you've heard this one. This fella gets made king, and then gets engaged, all on the same night.
You are angry, are you?
I'm actually fine with becoming king. I've had some time to come to terms with that. I suppose there's some good I could even do. I suppose I'm more curious about, you know...
Welcome in, Zeno, and you are
like the
correct.
idea, but
Alistair leveled up to now king. Are you sure? Are you sure I wanna? Am I sure I wanna marry you? Yes.
I guess that saves me having to ask then.
Woo!
They'll expect an heir, you know. With the taint in our blood, it's hard enough for a Grey Warden to have a child on their own. For two of them, every Grey Warden I knew who had children had them before they took the joining. Having an heir might not be possible.
Well, it won't be for the lack of trying.
That's an excellent point. Good thing we got started when we did, huh? I suppose this is something we'll just have to deal with later. My coronation isn't going to happen for some time yet, and we've still the Darkspawn to fight. Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and he says the armies have almost finished gathering there. We should go to Redcliffe as soon as possible. If we don't deal with the Archdemon soon, it'll get cranky, and nobody wants that.
Cranky archdemon. Nobody wants that. Rabble rouser. Rabble rouser. Rebel rouser. Duelists? Why not? Where am I going?
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
What comes, my friend?
I would ask if one more servant asks, I'm gonna set the whole place ablaze. Understandable. Understandable. I get annoyed too. Alright, let's go to...
Yes.
Indeed.
To Redcliffe we go. Oh. I do it here. Yeah. I just want to go here real quick.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I heard rumors that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask. The Dark Spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either.
Oops. I didn't mean
Word has
it.
it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
The men are ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment.
I still have a shit ton.
As you say.
Very generous, Warden. If you need staff after the battle, keep us in mind.
You better have the best fucking uniforms in existence with how much money I'm giving y'all. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna use the restroom and see if the dogs need to go outside.